Well, greetings, travelers. It's me yet again, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming. And that's my iPad repeating what I just said. Well, it's another gray, freezing rainy, slippery road, cold, gross day, the day before my hernia surgery. So, we're going to do some building. We're going to bring back the hydroponic towers today. And we're going to do some of the final bits, finishing up the cube here. So hope you got the old action pants on and charged up at least a little bit. I understand if they're not really fully charged today. It's one of them kind of days. And as always, I hope whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is you might be doing, well, I hope it's going good. So, we got a little bit more detail on the cube. Doing up the edges here. Still got a couple of things left over to do. Minor detail-y bits and pieces. The majority, the structural portion is done. We don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Now it's just detail stuff. So I'm taking the corners as like, the propulsion portion of, they're the engines, if you will. So I'm trying to give it, the look of some form of an engine, if I can. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it yet, but I'm in the process. I've got something started here. You can't really see it so much without the motion, but see the blue here, get a bite beat cable running along that triangular shape. And I'm going to continue some of that bite beat cable. I've done some little experiments here and there. So we're going to mess with that a little bit and see what we can get from that. And other than that, we got to fill in this gap here. And, oh yeah, there's going to be a bite beat here, although it's sort of pointless because of the amount of rain this planet gets. But I may have to call on you. And then we've got this going on here. Took me a good hour just to carefully line all of these floor panels up and get the tiles all facing the same direction. Making sure not to delete anything. Oh, and as usual on this planet, we've got rain, so. But yeah, I want to get a bite beat going somehow. I want to hide it inside so that when you get, you hear something from outside a little bit, and then when you get in, and I don't know what it is, but there are portions of this. Hold on. That are weather tight, right? But then I come out here and it's raining. I go here, it's not. I go here, it's not. It's like right here. And I think I see a gap. And I'm wondering if we close that gap, if we can actually make this entire thing weather tight, because it does, for the most part, like if I stand here in the middle, we're good. Veritas is saying I haven't really played NMS in a while. Yeah, I'm about to have a surgery tomorrow, so I'm getting back into it. When I was working, I didn't have as much time. We're missing something here. Yes, we are. We are missing detail. But I'm going to have 4 weeks of recovery, so I figured I should probably have some time to actually get some building done. So I figured I would start with this little project here. And then got a little flux capacitor going on here. I wish I had an EM field in this build. But anyway, I was saying, Veritas was saying that the bite beat has some major issues. Cave Reaver back months ago and it never returned. But rolled out all the fixes in Cave Reaver back months ago and never returned to the project. Yeah. Bloom. I wish I could make these look. I've been trying to figure out how to make these look a little bit more mechanical, but I tried the other floor materials and it didn't quite work as well. So I can't believe I missed that set of detail there. Alright, is it all there now? Yes, all 4 corners. I keep missing little, like I'll walk around it and then but we'll head over to R&D in a little while. And I was hanging out with Dark Hellboy the other day and we were doing some stuff and I'm like, you know what? I brought back everything except for the hydroponic towers. Because I was having an issue with the flipping, you know, them. Because now that when you merge floor panels together, and you can't delete a floor panel, so I was like, well, what the hell am I going to do? Well, the universal adjacency glitch came into play again. This is a really, really powerful tool. And I was just waiting for that rain to stop so we can get in the camera here. I need to decorate in here a little bit more, and here's still a little bit. It needs one more. It's lacking something. I don't know what. There we go. Get a little bit better view. So I'm not 100% sure what it's lacking, but it's missing something. Like, I feel it needs something. But what? What do we need? Like, I don't want to take away from the symmetry and the, you know, the pattern, but I need to enhance it a little bit more. Like I feel it's lacking like one last element. But what is that element? That's the problem. See, this is the thing. When you get down to that last bit, that little nitty-bitties of the build, you know, especially when it isn't a specific thing. And it's more of a art project, if you will. Alright, we're gonna go give a save. Now I'm liking the, the propulsion, we'll call them engines, but, it's a propulsion pods. And we're going to doctor them up a little bit more. Want to get these looking a little more mechanical, but all in all, we've got some neat stuff going on, all in all. But gang, what's up? What's with all the negative vibes lately, Skang? I suck. I don't know what's going on, man. You're starting to worry me, my friend. Thank you. So yeah, like the outside's done except for the gaps down here, and then the rest of the engine. So, I mean, again, it's all just finite detail stuff, Now, the one idea I had to kind of add some more, make this look a little... I mean, I don't want it having, light fissures and jet propulsion, I want it to look more, energy related, you know what I mean? So... I've got, something like this started. It's a gigantic storage container. It really is, actually, right? Hold on, I got it. We're going to make giant storage container. Or a giant, what do they call that thing? I could throw storage containers right up in this thing. There you have it, right? No, it's actually... Hold on, I'll reload if I have to. But I'll build that because it's just funny as hell. Oh, it almost... Oh, it sank it. That was weird. So it brings it down. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, there you go. It's a big giant storage container. And just because I don't trust the game. Huh. Enra. Yeah, I like Enra. Yeah, and it fit, right, Skang? Like, bam, that just... Hey. Now, from... but I want this to be symmetric all the way around. But I was thinking I could, just on the outer band, not on the top and bottom where you can get in, throw storage containers, height-wise and fit in there. I bet you I could. But we'll bring back, we're going to bring back the hydroponic towers today. I was saying earlier, Dark Hellboy and I were hanging out, trading off some ideas and some technique stuff. And then I'm like, man, and then he thought he had figured out a way to merge the floors and still get use out of the snap points, but no, once you merge an upside down and a right side up floor, you lose your snap point. You do have your one center snap point, and what I mean by that is, and we'll get into this shortly, but the center snap point, what I'm getting at is, with the hydroponic planter, you know, it snaps to the floor plan, the floor panel. Blah, 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 blah. So, if you merge the right side up and upside down floor, which you need to do in order to make the planter tower, you lose your snap points. So, well, Skang, I'll show you what I ended up doing. Alright, I'm going to make one attempt at adding one of the detail-y bits I thought of. And of course, I just started, and now I'm not going to be able to see Squadola. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What the hell? Maybe. Well, so in order to make the hydroponic planter, you'd have one upside down, one right side up. But now, shoot. Alright, you know what? Let's just get out of here. Let's just go to... Let's go build it. This rain is driving me nuts. Although I am curious to see what this would look like flying up on it, so... It would look like a base computer tag. Alright, so we need definitely more lighting. Oh, look, the windows didn't render in. That's what it looks like without the windows. Ah, nothing renders in from distance. Oh well. Bots. I freaking hate bots. It's getting to be ridiculous. That's right, I swatted that bot. I took care of things. Alright, let's head over to our R&D, shall we? I'm hoping I was smart enough and saved, and the plans have grown in on my test tower. It's just I'm not racist at all, actually. In fact, if you know me, you would know that I cannot stand that sort of thing. I do not believe in isms. Alright, so we're going to get our hydroponic tower going on here. Well, this is just so I can practice it too, but I'll show you how it's done. Gang. Well, they can't all be, you know, awesome. Although I feel with every update, something good has come from it. Granted, with every update, something bad comes along with it as well, but or a change that we're all like, no, come on, why did you remove that? We liked it. Alright, let's see here. So, the hydroponic tower. Let's bring this back online, huh? So, this is how I'm going to do them now, without floors. They look even better. And I've got little robot tenders now for them, because, you know, somebody's got to look after your crop. There we go. So, the hydroponic tower. Now, I think without the floors, which is how back in the day I really wanted to do them, but as soon as you delete the floor, it deletes the planter, etc., etc. That's why back when I first started making them, I would merge the floors. We would not lose our snap point. It would just continue. So, with that said, let's go build one of these puppies. Exactly, Skang. Dark Cowboy, what up? So, and then Dark Cowboy showed me this cool little, you know, arch trick. You know, how to arc your walls, and I'll practice that a little bit. We'll get into that in a moment. And then show me this cool thing with when you shrink down a tiny, when you shrink down a round room, and then you place another one underneath it, which I'd have to delete that to show you, or I could just do it on this one over here. And it opens up the top, which is kind of cool. And haven't played with this yet, but I'm going to look into it. And while doing that, we discovered something interesting. Now, the one thing I have been noticing lately that I do not like is when placing a window into the curved window into the round room, you cannot delete the window anymore. You have to delete the whole damn room. Which, thankfully, for some of this is okay, but for other things, it is definitely not okay. I don't like having to delete my room in order to, you know, reconnect or whatever. There we go. Okay. Let's build this puppy, shall we? So, just because I don't want to look at this, but I want to retain it. That was almost disastrous. Okay. How do we want to do this? Let's... Well, I'm just showing you how we're doing this, so we don't got to get all crazy. But I kind of do want to have a... I do want to make a structure. Alright, so let's do down here, right? So that's 2 to the edge there. There we go. And that's right down the middle. Okay. So, inside vortex, what is going on? Thanks for dropping in today. Alright, so what we're going to do is, we're going to start with our first one, which is going to be here, right? And let's just get all our stuff ready to go here. And let's use you. And we're going to need you, which is in a weird spot, but where are you? There you are. Okay. And we're going to need you. Yeah. Take care, Skang. Thanks for dropping in. And you're a big jerk, by the way. Take care, bro. I hope you have a good one. Okay. Alright, so we got all the parts that we're going to need, I think. Oh. And just so we don't have to keep going into menu, let's grab... Where are you? Right there. Unfortunately, you're going to make a shite ton of noise. But we need you around. Okay. Alright, now, so our first one is going to be here. Okay? And see what I mean by you can snap. Now, let's start it here. Now, oh, and I'm also going to need a bunch of other stuff. Damn it. Alright, here we go. I'm going to need you. And I'm going to need you. And actually, since we're going to be using these together in conjunction. And we're going to need you. Alright, I think that's everything now, right? Stuff to flip, stuff to build. And one floor panel so we know whether or not we're actually upside down and whatnot. Okay, so, and we're going to change the color of you. Not that it matters, because you're not going to end up being anywhere at all. Okay. So, what I first want to do is I first want to raise this one platform up. One. Okay, there's a reason for that. And then I think. Hold on. How did I do the other one? And then I use the surrounding floors to do that. Bump, bump, bump. Yes, that'll be fine. Okay, so we want this actually to be here. We want that to go away there. We want to do that there. So this is where we're going to start our planter. Alright, that's going to be our top planter right there. I mean our first floor one. So what we're going to do is we're now going to get our wall, and we're going to raise this puppy up. One and then two short walls, one, a two. Then we're going to grab this floor because now we need to have something that we can see if it's upside down or not. So we're going to bring that up to here. No, the next one above that one, please. Why are you being so... There you go, right there. Damn you. Okay, and what we're going to do now is we're going to also bring one near this one, okay? So that we can bring it in later. Alright. So, we've got our right side up. Boom. And now we want our upside down. But first, what we need to do is we need to flip that floor upside down. So, oop, nope. That, then that, then that, then that. Ugh. Why you pain? Ugh. There we go. Okay. Now, because this has a right side up connection going on here, it will probably not let me flip this upside down. Okay, it's going to want to go, it cancels out, right? When you put a right side up and an upside down together, they cancel each other out. They used to not. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. There it is. Okay, now, if I merge these, right, I'm going to lose my snap points, all right? Oh, what a pain in the butt. Why are you doing that? What did I miss? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I need to... There it is. Alright, I'm just... So, we have an upside down and a right side up floor. And this is what I used to do in order to make the hydroponic tower. That's how I would start it, right? And then you would take your hydroponic tray, which normally would snap to one of these snap points, which now it'll snap to the top, but it will not snap to the bottom, and you do not have any snap to the flooring itself, okay? So much so that that snap point is canceled out completely, so now I can merge this halfway. So, we know that doesn't work, right? Oh, no, I moved that. Never mind. My bad. Anyway, they don't. Once you merge an upside down and a right side up object, you cancel out the snap point. Well, yeah, Hellboy, I can put a floor back in the middle. That's not an issue. I can put one back. It goes back, you know. Not a big deal. Yeah, but only with a one-way floor, exactly. Although you could do a two-way floor if you take a small floor, but all right, anyway, we're getting ahead of ourselves. So now that we have an upside down and a right side up, we can do this. Now we're gonna copy this floor, bank it, copy our planter. Oh wait, I'm sorry, copy our planter, bank it. There we go, now copy the floor, and bing. And that's as easy as that. Then you take this floor, copy, bank, copy, bam, and there you have it. And just repeat the process. Now, you know, each one, now here's your right side up, right? So now you're going to go up one wall plus two short walls, and that will be your upside down. Now to get your, and then if you want, all you got to do is, you know, like he was just saying here, you back off this floor, and now you should be able to. Well, yeah, then you delete this top one, put the floor on, snap the planter, you know, so we would do this here. Done. Add our floor. Now snap your planter. Oh, maybe not. Oh, really? Okay. The only other way I could think about doing it would be that other. And you can rotate your planters if need be. Why did that work yesterday and it's not working now, though? That's what I wonder, because I did that yesterday where I put a floor back in. Oh, you could run a wire through, center your wire. Yeah, that's another way to do it. Oh, but while I've got this apart, let me try and show you the other thing here. Okay, so DG, what is going on? Now we add in our little robot gardener. Okay. Just kind of line it up as best as you can. And what you're trying to do is you're not trying to line up the cursor, you're lining up the circle unless you can get straight over the top. Come on. This is a pain in the Badonsky if you're lower. You're trying to get this, and it doesn't really matter where, you know, the robot, if it's a little asymmetrical with the robot, at least it looks like they're all kind of, you know, doing different things. Alright, you're gonna fight me on this, aren't you? Well, I've got news for you, mister. Come on. There we go. Alright, now we can get in our next level. Oh, actually I doubled up on that, didn't I? I did indeed. Alright. There it is. Okay. So then again, we'll come up one wall. Two short wall. And you could leave those and grab them from there and bring them up as you go. I just like to clean up my my stuff as I go. And now that's there. Do our cache. And there you got it. And there's your, you know, the start of your tower, and just keep repeating. And now you have, you know, we'll do one more height. So first we need to get in our other gardener. Alright, that's better. Okay. Then we'll add our height. And then we'll do our cache. Grab our floor. And let's get rid of this one. Now I usually like to end with an upside down, so we'll probably do that. What am I doing here? Cache. Now we have that. So now we'll extend up. that, and that, and that, and then that. There we go. Yeah, I think maybe you have to do it from the bottom. I don't know why, but you do. Oh, nice. And that is your tower. Now, you could basically leave all of these floors up and then just carry it down to the sections you need it at, right? And we'll do 3, just because I think it'll look neat. You know, a set of 3. Oh. Okie dokie. Now, unfortunately, what I gotta do here is, and I think this is gonna screw everything up. Oh, no it didn't. Okay, good. I did not lose my little robot. Okay. Okay, let's see here. That's good for now. And then let's get you going again, even though we already have you. Wait a minute. How did I do that last time? Oh, duh. I remember. Okay. Shazam. But that should be lower. It doesn't matter. That's fine. I did something a little bit different last time. I don't remember exactly what, so I'm gonna just... For now, this is how I'm gonna deal with it. Okay. So now we should be able to... There's that. There's that. Where's our right side up one for that? That's right over here. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Why? Thank you. You're right there. There you are. And I should probably make sure that these are all facing the same way too when I do this, but for now, I don't really care. We're just doing it to see how it looks. Okay, I lied. I care. Okay, so that should bring into here, that should bring into there, that should bring into there, and that should go here. Okay. And then we'll do all that individually as we need it. Bing it a bang it a bonga. Right? That's set up over that, that's set up over that. Where do I feel like I'm missing one? Oh yeah, right here. Okay. And then this we can bring in as needed, right? Or is this one? Yeah, whatever. Worst case scenario, we flip some stuff around. Okay. So we're gonna start off with this guy here. Then we're gonna get that one there. And then that should be this one here. Alright, bing, bing, bing. And then that should be that one. So then, now next is right side up. And we're going to try to come in here. Alright, so what we'll do here is once we get the back ones done, we can move those out of the way. One, two. One, two. And then we can bring that in. Like so. For now, that can go and that can go. Actually, wait a minute. No. Duh, other ones. That one and that one can go. Okay. That's already there. And now let's do this side. And this is just in case we screw up. I'm just putting some holders in just in case, because you never know. Kind of like right now. Alright. Now, that should get rid. Oh, I'm an idiot. Didn't put those in yet. Alright. But we are set up, so all we gotta do is that. There we go. Okay, so that's that, and that. And then we'll bring you over, get you ready. And then you need to get done. And then you. Alrighty. And then we'll prep you, because you're right there. And you. Alright, then we'll deal with all you after. Okay, but you see what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of pulling everything over, dropping everything down. Boom, boom, boom. That's a nice thing about this here. Now, and before I put on my next layer, I got to put in the, the little robot gardener. Thank you, DG. Really appreciate that. Alright, let's get some coffee. Let's have a little bit of a smoky treat, and then we'll get back on this. And we should probably save. That's probably a good idea right about now. Wonder if I'm still uploadable. Yeah, I would say base not uploadable, right? Yeah. And if I bring out a wall, base uploadable. Okay. See, all they'd have to do, okay? I would prefer a number count, but at least, like, see where, like, okay, here's our terrain edits. Let me start with that. What's the best way to show it here? Bing. Okay, yeah. Base terrain edits. Down in the lower right-hand corner next to base uploadable. Okay, in our concrete floor panel menu here. See that little green circle? It's partially filled almost halfway with the green. Alright, do that with the base uploadable. At least that. I mean, we know you're counting. We see it. As soon as we breach over 3,000, it says 3,001. So it's counting. Please show us the count. Please, pretty please, so we know what we can get away with. Pretty please. Okay, back to work here. I'm going to try and multitask. Alright, so this tower is done. We're going to go 1, 2, and then, 3 lights. So we start with an upright and we end with an upside down. Okay, you can go higher, obviously. I just figured this was probably high enough. I could maybe get away with one more stack, but I don't know if it's worth it. We'll try. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Now we need our robot. Okay. That's what we need. I'm just talking. Mythic variable. What is going on? How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Alright, and again, we're just trying to line up this donut as centered as you can get it. And, this is the crud time of lining stuff up. Swinging that camera around and around and around until you can get to a spot you like. And, and again, this doesn't have to be perfect. Yes, it would be nice if it was in tandem, but for what we're doing and what it is, if the robot's a little off, it's a little off. Granted, that's a little more off than I would like it to be. But that'll work for now. And now we'll get in our next level. Like so. And that's that. And you can always do a check, kind of see where you are, make sure that you're at that right level if you need. Which we know we are here. So we can get our next batch started, But it's just easier to go down the line now and get all the crud out of the way at the same time. Plus your camera angle is, kind of set for one. You can go down the row. With a little bit more ease. But again, it helps, and here's where it becomes a little problematic with the cursor. See how it's dropping off the edge there. You're always going to be a little offset unless you figure out a way to deal with that, which you can. Getting a little closer, that helps. Reposition the camera 100 different times. That also helps. Oh, wait a minute. I'm being a complete and utter moron right now. I am being the moroniest of moronis. Da, 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 da. Although I don't know where this is going to put it, but let's try it. But this would seem to make a lot more sense, wouldn't it now, you foolish, fooly nerdalurger. Hey, look at that. Nice and centered. I'm like, really? Really? You're doing this entire motion the entire time, and you did not think of that, you idiot? But that's the thing, you get to building, and before you know it, you know, you're forgetting stuff that you're doing, like, already. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There, bang, done. So, nice and centered, everyone's all synced up, having fun. You know, they'll be, you know, in a row doing what they do. As a matter of fact, we should probably reline up those, but I'm not going to bother with it right now. And we'll continue that. Get that nice and done over here. And then that. Oh, scheiße. Alright, and this is why you keep your floor panels. Because unfortunately, when you delete a floor panel, it takes the planter with it. Thankfully, it does not take the little critter, or the robot there, so there is that bonus. But keeping your floor panels around definitely has its advantages. Oops, that's not how we want you. Don't make things confusing for yourself. There we go. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now we're good. So, we can... As long as we have at least one around, we're doing alright, you know what I mean? But it doesn't hurt to just kind of keep your... You can kind of move them around like one of those puzzles. You know, keep it around as you need it. Okay, begin. And we should probably save again. So let's go do that. Alrighty. And we'll probably go with more than 3, but for now. I want to do like a whole, you know, walkway of these, so you just kind of walk down the center. Just a big... But I have another idea with this too, but I'll get into that at another point. For now, I am doing this. But I might do that experiment in the center of this spot here. Just have this be this weird garden R&D spot, and then, you know, use this idea for a build somewhere else. Alright, or some of these ideas for a build somewhere else. It's kind of what I'm doing right now. Alright, we need, what do we need? We need our next upside down one, which is going to be here. And then we're going to need our next right side up one, which is going to be after that. We'll use this as our... Actually, we don't need to do that. We can just use the ones that are here. Okay. So now we need this one. Okay. Only downside when you miss your glitch. That's it. Other than that, it's pretty quick. Once you got your motions down, you know, you can just kind of bang through this. Well, you know, aside from the usual camera and fighting for angle. Oh, we need to wait. We got to bring in the right side up one now. Okay. So, can we get a save point in here somewhere so we're not going to keep running out there? Let's do that, shall we? And it doesn't really matter where it is, just somewhere where we can get at the damn thing. Okay. So, we are... And you know what? I may rebuild this one just because I want to make sure that these are centered. Bump, bump, bump. Alright, so we got that, but now we need to move all that out of the way. And let's do that. Come on. Come on. Don't fight me. Now we're going to bring you in, and then you should be a wall and 2 short walls. Come on. Don't fight me now. Alright, now we got that. You are that. So we can get rid of you. Alright. Now let's get our gardeners all situated. Oh, coffee. So I got my surgery tomorrow. I can't eat anything after midnight, no beverages or anything after midnight, which is fine because I got to get to bed early anyway. And it's like 8:20 in the morning. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. My dad's going to come grab me up, drop me off, and get this thing done. Alright. What's next? We need... Where's the robot? You're right over here. There you are. Okay. Now we do all these. Universal adjacency is freaking awesome. And you don't have to do every one, you know, I'm just providing a sense of symmetry. You could do, you know, every other tower, every other, you know, randomize it a little bit more, which is what I would probably do, you know, in the finale. I'm just doing this as practice in my head. Like, you know, the more I do it, next time when I'm doing it, I'm like, oh yeah, hey, remember, just use the floor panel. It'll line up just the way you want it. There, that one there, right? Okay, so we got one more. Alright, now it's just a question of these being, and it's, you know, lather, rinse, repeat. Ah, Scheiße McShizey. Oh no, I'm right, okay. And there's that, and then it's just pop in the last set. That, my friends, is that. Oh, now I remember what I did with the other one. I started it lower. Lower. Brought the whole thing down. Okay, that's all right. Not a big deal. This works just fine for what we're doing. It really is, Vortex. It's frickin' amazing. It is my new favorite tool by far. And since we want the last one to have a ceiling, you know, we'll add that in. That's that. Granted, we should probably go with, shoot, yep, and I know as soon as I delete this, we're going to lose it, so you got to keep that in mind. So I'm going to delete this floor, we're going to lose that. And I actually want to go with a different floor style. I mean, you know, and this is the time where you would do any other, you know, you want to throw anything in there for, you know, effect. But to keep a consistency with what we have on the lower floor, yeah, maybe not. But I do like that ring there. You know what I could do? Oh, I know what I'll do. Okay, that's fine. I know what I'll do. I know exactly how I'll deal with this. Alright, for now it doesn't matter. For now, let's just move all this back one. And actually, you know what? At this point, all I need is one setup. So we'll get rid of all the rest of them, minus one of them, because we're just going to bring it forward. So that can stay, that can stay, that can go. that should be that. Alright, sweet. Then it's planting it. What the hell? Why is there an alarm going off? Oh. I'm like, I didn't set that alarm. Yes, you did. You set that like a year or so ago. And then you recharged that old phone. Alright. Now... That's what we got out of all that. And then obviously with walls and stuff it gives it a different feeling, but the basics are all right there. See, these are monitored by little drones, and the ones here are low enough where you can look at them. And actually, again, for some consistency, I should probably redo this one. Hoping that's the right way. It looks it. I surely hope so. Okay, Shazam, Shazam. Now, you know, you kind of picture yourself walking down this aisle of, once this is planted, of whatever colors and stuff you want to mix in here. You know, you can get all the way around it. Can harvest most of it. You could do a second level if you wanted, like a nice, you know, some sort of walkway, you know, in between. You know, it's set up for that. With, you know, you could do any number of things. You know, as a little walkway. And then again, once you get, all right, let's throw some plants in here. Let's do, oh, I don't know. Let's do green top and bottom and some color in the middle. How about that? Alright, so... And that's the thing here too, you know, you gotta... Knowing your rotation helps in terms of keeping your symmetry. Because this is not the same. But, again, I don't care. I'm not paying that much attention at the moment. You know, you gotta, but I will, like, when I build this, you know, in an actual build site, what I'll do is I'll rotate the floors and go, okay, the plant faces this way, so if it's upside down, does it face the same way, or, you know, do I have to rotate it in a different way? You know, the opposite way, whatever. You know, like I could rotate these so that they curl in towards each other. You know, this side curls one way, the other side curls and follows, you know, the other direction as opposed to the one that is, you know, the same direction. So you get a nice little shape. Have them all random because they're plants. You know, plants are a little bit on the random side of things, yeah. They're not, you can get nice even rows, but they're still, you know, asymmetrically symmetrical. The plants, you know, will have a bit of asymmetry involved. But, I mean, the nice thing is keeping my setup here, you know, if I wanted to, I could just, you know, futz around and you know, try it and go, okay, this is how this faces, so I need to turn it this way, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But for now, just so we can come back and see what it looks like, roughly, we will do what we're doing. What do we think? Nip, nip, and gamma weed? Too much yellowy green. We need a contrasty color in the middle. Yeah, it does. Hey, Joby. Well, if we pick up any traction, we'll actually try to get to your build today. I didn't get to it the other day. It got later than I thought it was, and I ended up cutting out because I was tired. I got to get a good meal in me today. I figure I'll stop eating around 10 o'clock. Alright, now what flower do we want? We want... Oh... Let's go, urchin here. But yeah, I need to... When I build this in a real build, I will... You know, I will, line everything up appropriately. Now, since I am going off to surgery tomorrow, and I'm not going to be on for a couple of days after, I might do 2 tonight. 1 morning and 1 evening stream. Come back, see how this is. Maybe go look for a build site to build something along these lines. We'll play with some ideas on structure and everything. I mean, it's going to be a long corridor, but that's alright. Although, like I said, I have another idea, but I forgot how to make, well, I forgot how to make the corkscrew. I kind of remember, but that would mean I'd have to do a bunch of re-R&Ding, and I know that, I wonder if Beeble must have a method. I'll take a look at Beeble's method. But whatever method is going to be quicker, accuracy, we can get away with a little inaccuracy with what I'm doing, but, and, you know, we've got all this new fun techniques, so. Okay. You can actually. I think you used to be able to. Alright, that's going to take some time to grow. We can noodle on the cube. We can come back and forth. We'll do a little bit here, a little bit there. And actually, this is where I want to... try the other thing I was thinking about. My controller's drifting, damn it. Yep, my controller's drifting. Shiza. And again, my opinion, the bloom is still too outrageous. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, let's take a walk in. Ah. Helps if you're paying attention to where you're walking and not looking over to the screen on your left there, bud. Yeah. Yep, that's pretty cool. We'll carry out in maybe 2 more, a couple more of these. We'll walk this out a little further, but let's get our structure idea rolling now. How do we get our structure going? Now, we don't necessarily have to do what I've got going on here as our doorway, although I'm trying to think of a way I can kind of incorporate this and make it do something. I mean, we could build, you know, this shape, you know, a corridor of it, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. So we got 3 hours and 50, 3 hours and 16 on these. So what time is it now? 11, so let's say 12. So it'd be 3 o'clock. Yeah, we might be able to come back and see that. We'll be back and forth on it anyway, so why not? Know what I mean? I think we could do, yeah, that'd be right around our 4-hour mark. I was going to only do 3 and then come back tonight, but we could get away with 4. Or we'll just do our 3 and then come back later, and this will all be grown in, and we'll get to see what we want. Maybe we could do a quick well, I gotta widen the floor out anyway. We gotta do another run of things, so we'll head back to the cube. We'll noodle on that. We did this for a little while. Then we can go and hit the cube. Get the cube, man. I mean, just standing there out in space doesn't really do it much justice, you know. This hydroponic garden would be a build in itself. I'm gonna have to delete all the other stuff over there if I actually want to. I did delete a couple of the kaleidoscopes over there, or at least a good portion of it. And I could just delete the remaining bits of them. We don't need them. I've got plenty of kaleidoscopes. More than I care to, as a matter of fact. Alright, do we want to go that wide with that? No. I don't like that. Corkscrew. I need to make a corkscrew. Yeah, that's too wide. We don't want that. This will come out and be its own separate building. It's a gateway of some sort. We'll funnel down into this. We'll have something. I gotta figure out. I may delete this anyway. I do like the door, but a corkscrew, yeah, just a corkscrew. I just need to make a corkscrew, and I could do it the old-fashioned way. It's not really a big deal. I'm just, if there's a more accurate way to do it that's quicker, then I am all about it. Alright, let's go to the cube and do some detail work on the cube. We'll let this stuff grow in a little bit. And then we'll come back and... Alright, I'm going to delete this because I don't really need it. That I want to keep up so it reminds me. Same with that one. This we've got now, so we don't need. Let's save some space and some parts. Yep, I forgot I brought that whole thing down. That's right. I can do it next time. And that should free up, what the, okay. That should free up some parts. And that way, the game's not freaking out as much. And thank you for subscribing, man, Drake. Really appreciate that. Beeb's new method is less accurate, but considerably faster. Alright, I'll have to take a look at it. I mean, the way I used to do it was pill light and pipe and this flop rotation thing, which is still possible, but now I'm thinking there might be an easier way to do it and do exactly what I need. Alright, let's... Alright. Alright. We're going to head over to the other place. We're going to come back here later, and we're going to try a corkscrew. I'm going to try my old way. And then... But my old way with some new thought process. Why did I just do that? That made 0 sense, Kevin. You just saved over there. Well, it doesn't hurt to save, right? Well, yeah, it does. It can. I've proven that before. Alright, let's... Let's get our warp on. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Alright, yep. No, I'll go my old method. It's a little time consuming, but it's worth it in the end. And actually, I'm wondering if I can now do it in a completely different fashion, which is kind of what I'm hoping for. And you will see what I mean shortly-ish. We'll try to keep occupied and let that stuff grow in the other room. I should just go back there and wall it in at some point. Just throw some walls in there just to kind of encompass it to see what it would look like in a room, you know, not out in the open space. Granted, and all that tends to change too based on, you know, certain things. Okay, the cube. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. I got stuff I still got to figure out today. And I may get a phone call that I'm going to have to take because it's registration from the hospital. Alright, we need to finish this damn thing. It's so close to being done. It just, there's these highlights and details that, you know, it needs, and I just have not been able to figure out exactly 100% how to get what it is I'm trying to get. And there's this spot here that I feel needs some sort of separation in there, or highlighting maybe on the back side of that kind of pillory looking thing. Maybe just a little bit of light. Just kind of highlight that area just a little bit. Like right here, this edge. Either the back, yeah, have to be somewhere in the back. Maybe something just as simple as a little red light. One bump, bump. And that would highlight that. Well, let's give it a shot. So we'll nitpick here, we'll head back, we'll build some sort of structurally quick, easy, nothing outrageous. Or we'll try to get the corkscrew rolling. Can I just drop a light in there? Would that be possible? I know I can move that floor, I think. Yeah, because there's that on there. And I could drop a light on each side. Well, if we have to, we'll reload. Ha ha! Ooh. Or I could just do that. And then do maybe that. That still keeps it closed. Oh, but those are going the wrong way now. Alright. Just gotta go in the other way. Like so. Right? Yeah, okay. What about that? I don't like it. It doesn't look good from, well, see, it looks okay there, but no. Okay, no. Alright. See, but the minute you come around here, it just doesn't look right. The lighting, maybe it's the lighting that we currently have, but I don't like the look of that. Which it's that white band, and it could be. Is it raining? No, but it's bright out. All right, I don't like that. Never mind that. We're not going to do that. Damn, my controller drifting. And if I could change the colors on these, I could, you know, utilize something like this. You know what I mean? I mean, that would look good stacked there. It would look more mechanical and more whatever, but, you know, it's, the color is not what I'm after. Alright, so no on that. What the hell? Hold on, I got another freaking alarm going off. Must be my old work alarm, maybe? For the bodega, but no, that doesn't make sense. What is that alarm set for? So I had my, so I got a new phone a couple months ago when I started my new job, and so my old phone I was using kind of just, you know, for music. So I recharged it yesterday. Yes, you know, I'll never be able to get that straight. Where would that end up if I did this? Backwards. Alright, not what we want. But good to know. I mean, I could flip that around and whatnot, but that's not worthwhile. Alright, so if we remove, say, that and that, and then, say, put this here-ish. Like, I wish that looked cooler. And this is going to be sort of a nightmare to do. Alright. That's not going to be enough light, is it? No, you barely. Well, it highlights it a little bit. I'm just not digging it. I ain't digging it. Damn it. Alright. Why is it always this part of the build takes forever? It's like the last little nitty gritties, man. Like handful of things left to do. It'll probably take me longer to figure out how to do it than the build itself. Myogi, welcome. Alright, as soon as it starts raining, I will go back out and work on the engine portion of it. I can't. This one's bothering me. It looks mechanical by itself already, but at the same time, it needs like one more element to truly make it. And unfortunately, I can't. Like, I had an idea with the mining machines, but I didn't want the thumpiness, and then of course there's a freaking stupid electrical bolt all the way around it, so I can't even use part of it and hide it. No, it's as soon as it stops raining, you'll see. But I'll throw on the camera just to kind of give you an idea. Oops, can't get out. But as soon as it stops raining, we'll jump out. It has kaleidoscope elements, but it is not a full-fledged kaleidoscope. No. Although it does have this single element in it. The red table lamp, I think that's about the same as the Pele. It might have a little bit more cast, but the other thing too is I think the lighting I have in here now is sufficient. It's lacking a texture or something, you know what I mean? It's just missing an element. And I'm not 100% sure on how to, conquer that. So, but Miyogi, this is what it actually is. This is the inside. And I'm trying to fall out, which sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Depending on how well things are synced. There we go. But, Miyogi, this is basically what I've been noodling around with for... There we go. That's what I've been noodling. Okay, we have limited time in which to build on this planet, so let's get working here on something while we're letting our plants grow in our other area. Alright, at least... Oh, yeah, hold on 1 second. I gotta take this. This is the hospital. 1 moment.
incoming storm.
How about now? Are you kidding me? Have I been talking to myself for this freaking past hour? How about now? Can you hear me? Test, test, test. Test, test, to test. We're testing. Can you hear me? Okay, good. We're back. All right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, this thing with this wired controller, it's weird, or this wired headset, rather, excuse me. If I unplug it and mute and then plug it back in, sometimes it doesn't always connect. Wolfheart, welcome again. Thank you. Brian, if you're still here, thank you. Again, I apologize for the lack of microphone. At least I was doing some stuff, and it wasn't like, you thought I was dead. It wasn't a dead stream entirely. GT again, welcome. If you didn't hear my greetings and salutations. Alright. Sorry about that. Buried a part in there and I wasn't going to dig it out. I had no idea where the hell it went. And I said, you know what? Out of there. Oh, I'm notorious for the accidental mute. Hanging in there, GT. Got my surgery tomorrow. A little nervous. I know it's sort of a routine surgery, but it's my first surgery, so I'm, understandably a little nervous. Okay, let's get back to where I had an idea. At least I didn't forget it. Alright, so if I want one there, 1, 2, 3, that's going to bring me 1, 2, that's going to bring wall into that. Because I'd rather the center of it be here and not there. Okay, so for starters, let's get ourselves... Hey, look at that. We got some setup stuff that is going to come in handy. That's what I love about an R&D. Very rarely cleaning anything up. I mean, every once in a while it turns into a build and then, whatnot. But here I know I've got random wires and crud just kicking around. And that ain't so bad. Thank you, GT. Yeah, it's a hernia. I'm hoping she'll be able to do it, as she said, is laparoscopically. 1, 2, potentially. We'll cut it short here. Okay. We're just making a box for now. I want to see what this looks like in a contained area. You know, not with all the distraction of the dirt and terrain. Notice how this set of white highlight areas where this fits perfectly shows up when you place the wire there? I've been noticing that. It's like, you don't really see it, then you place the wire, and then the light hits it, and it's, dude, hey, look, right here. Place it here. This is where it belongs. Wondering how big that might be. Too big. I might need to go out one more. I may need to. I was hoping not, but I may need to. I want to see something though. We'll prep another side as maybe we need to go out one more. Just because I'm going to use a scaled up wall, so I'm a little concerned that it might. Did that double up here? Or no, that just... Okay, never mind. Which means I know where that other piece was. The other piece was actually there before. Okay. I just panicked. Because it's a lot thicker. So I'm concerned that we're going to end up... you know what I mean? Well, hold on, let's do a test. Only way to find out, right? Wolfhard, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you make it through that. Alright, coffee. Needed that. Sorry. Alright, now it's a question of what wall do we want? Let's go... Oh, sci-fi-y. We'll go with this one here. Wow, look at my controller drift. Look at that menu. You see it scrolling down? Time for a new controller. Shit. Shoot. Alright, let's go with this puppy here. Why not? I have no reason to not. It is a little loud in here, I will give it that. With all the robot help, but, you know. Alright, how... Yeah, see, that takes up a good chunk. Ooh, and that's facing the wrong way. Alright, good to know. So we do need to extend anyway, and I forgot with that particular wall, it makes a difference. Devante, welcome, welcome. Alright, so what we need to do here is... we actually need to go every other... need to pull from that floor panel. And that should give us what we need, but we'll find out in a second. We'll do a test. This is a test. This is only a test. Had this been an actual build, you would hear considerably more cursing. Do I have any of these? Yeah, you're right here. Good. Thank you. You're just what I needed. You're just what I needed. Yeah, yeah. You're just what I needed. Perfect.
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
And then that way, you should see centered in the window for shizzle.
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
Alright, let's do that.
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
There we go. Let's turn that off, shall we? There we go. Like, where the hell am I going? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so that's centered on that one, and then this is where, so that's center 3. So then this one would be here, right? I mean, we could put one here and do a crossover, which would be interesting. Which would take up some of this weird negative space here. Alright, let's try that. There's something I wasn't too pleased with, so. But I think we need to do this one. So I actually want to go... Do I want to go the ones in between that? Instead? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Alright, hold on. Spacing. Gotta love it. We'll leave you for right now. Let's move you to here. And then that way... No, but then... in the middle of the window's there. Let's get there. Okay, so if the middle of the window's here, the end is here. Which would put the middle of the window on that one. So, if the middle of the window is here, ends on that one, middle of the window is there, starts on that one, starts on that one. Alright, so let's... Alright, so... Window goes from here to here. next one would start here, unless we wanted an end run, which then it would start here. So the middle would be here. You would see that. So middle, you would see it, you would see it. Or we fold it over and do every other one. Alright, let's start in the middle. Of this one. We got 3. Let's start in the middle here. If we should carry it out, we'll have, 6 of these probably. Alright, so yeah, let's just do something simple, right? We'll just build a box. He says, is it ever just a simple box? Oh, quarantine. Yeah, my life is a quarantine. Actually, I could probably come in more with that too, couldn't I? Otherwise, we're just kind of floating off that here. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring that in a hair. That doesn't quite look right. And let's put this, oh, I don't know, let's say here where that ends. That looks okay. I mean, we could do that, but it drops. We could do here. That's a nice halfway point right there. Yeah, that, yep, I like that. Alright, so that takes up 3. I'm kind of curious to see how that would line up, but at the same time, I'm not. Excuse me. Okay, so now I'm kind of curious about the fold over, but if I were to do that, then I would center this differently. You know what I mean? We could do one side, and we'll do one way and one another way, and we'll see which one we like. How about that? How's that? How's that for compromise, huh? How far off am I? Yeah, I'm a little off. This one needs to pull back a little bit further. Alright. That looks better. Not perfect, but better. Yeah, we can come back a little further. So even though you're using the same reference item, I'm sorry, it's not always the same. It just isn't. There's always some sort of difference. Oh, wait a minute. Did I come to here? I did. And actually, I may have even gone a little further. Nope, that looks good. Yeah, okay. I'm like, wait a minute. What reference am I using? That's better. Like, something's wrong. Normally a little better at my lineups than that. Alright, so in this one we'll see what the fold over looks like. Otherwise we're going to have to extend this out. One more. But I am curious as to what this is going to look like if we do in every other scenario. Alright, let's see. How does that look? Might not be as bad as I thought. Oh, actually, that's pretty damn cool. Fork! Well, it cuts it out and makes it... Okay, so... Damn it, now I gotta think about this. I kinda like that better than the one big open one. So if we do in every other scenario here, that puts our negative space in between and just shows the plants, which is cool. Right? So... this one would be here, and would do what that's doing. We'd have a bunch of square windows. Yep, let's do that. Okay, let's do every other. So we started with the middle one, though, because that's, you know, we wanted that planter in view of the window, right? That was our main goal. And then we should be able to, and we might even have to stack this. Kind of want to see where this lines up to this here, if at all. We might go up one more on the planners. This looks pretty. Maybe. Kinda, sorta. Let's see here. Do you line up at all? Like even close to something? Come on. Come on. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the arse, aren't you? Yep, you are. Okay. So let's get rid of you. Let's put you here, because I know you'll be easier to attach. What the hell is going on with the alarms on my phone? I swear this phone is cursed now. It's like going off every hour. Ugh. Destroy, 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 exterminate, exterminate. Yeah, that is my, you need to get the hell up alarm. Actually, I could probably make this work. Yeah, I could. That's not too far off. Let's actually drop it down one, which would be fine. Yeah, and actually I think snapped in place would be better placement anyway. We'd be a little lower. Alright, cool. We know what we gotta do then. We know what we gotta do. Freaking crazy. You're freaking crazy, man. I gotta redo this. Shite. No, maybe not. Because that would be up there. No, it would come down. Okay, I got an idea. Alright, sorry, in thought process here, it's always wacky. Alright, so we're going to do the every other scenario, right? We're here. Now we're going to get rid of you, and we're going to move you to here. We're going to copy you. Oh, no, wait, we're going to delete you. Then we're going to copy you. Then we're going to turn our camera back this direction. And I'm just making this work for my current setup, you know what I mean? If you have a different design element in mind, I'm just taking what I got and working with it. It's like, how can I make this thing look like some other thing? Look like it was meant to be. And then that helps me later on when I'm actually trying to make things be. Yeah, we could have come back a little bit more, but that's fine. I don't want to cram up the entire hallway, you know what I mean? We're already taking a bit off. That's why I was almost thinking that's almost halfway right there, you know, of the wall, not the floor, obviously. But that's almost a quarter floor panel in width. Yeah, no, that'll be perfect, actually. That should work out just fine. And that's going to give me that. Yes, it is. Alright, we don't need you now. And that gives us that, which is what we wanted. Yes, yes. And then let's do the other side. Okay, so our center is where? Our very first wall is where? That's on this plane. Okay, so they're all on the planters. Okay, it's all on planters. Okay. And look at that, I'm already set up, sort of. Okay, so planter, planter. We're still gonna need you, I think. We're not gonna need you, we're not gonna need you. I guess we did need you, but not really. And we're not going to need you at the moment, but we will need you again here. Okay. That should be what we need. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe. You gonna say? Alright. We need you. Beep, beep, boop, beep. Beep, boop. And then now we need you back in place. And then we need to copy you and do that. Do that. Ah, had to happen. Had to happen. It was all going too well until that point. Of course. Why would this? Oops. No. Why would you go easy on me right now? Huh? Why would you? Burp, burp. Beady, burp. Beady, beady, beady. Beady, 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 beady. Now, if anyone knows that, you're old. Beady, beady, beady. blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I didn't plan out the end. That's my own fault. I could be in a world of hurt for that. But, again, always fun to try to work with what you got. Make it look like it was meant to be that way the whole time. That's usually what happens. I make some sort of a mess, and then I try to make it look like it was intended. Like, what the hell is that? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, well, let's make it look I meant to do that. And then that should give us in every other scenario is there as well. It will. Okay. Bazinga, bazanga, bazonga, gazinga. Okay. So now it already looks better inside, right? Do I want to do that? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I got all that there. Okay. See, now already when you're walking down the hallway, you know, it just seems more appropriate. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean. Plus, once it's, you know, enclosed, we get other lighting in there. You know, it just makes more sense now. But I do want to do something here. And I do want to try something that may or may not work. Okay. We want to save, though, don't we? We probably do. That might be helpful. Let's save. Alrighty. Now we're gonna try something that I'm not sure is gonna work. But we're gonna try anyway. Not right now. Well, I mean, we're gonna try something else that I'm not sure is gonna work yet, but that's not the other thing. This is a whole other scenario. I probably should have kept that. That's right, though. Okay, so one. What do you... Oh, you're also snapping to the wall. Let's go from that. Because that's actually a little higher. Which in this case should be a little bit lower. Okay. So, we want to do what? We want a regular wall now. Let's just use some good old-fashioned concrete. That should be pretty good, right? Yeah, that's good. Right there. May even want to bring that down here. But we'll try it like that first, before we make any other adjustments. Sorry, I got all quiet. You know why? You know how that works. The whole builder's hush thing. It's still a thing. You know, nobody talks about it as much these days, but definitely, Definitely happens. Still a syndrome. JC Basket, what is going on? You got a ride in a Tesla? That's dope. I haven't been in a Tesla yet, but I'm sure it's pretty cool. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Got that big giant iPad on the dash. Ah, you bastard. Of course you wouldn't work the first time. Well, tell us how you really feel there, JC. Oh, JC. I'm sure it's... Nothing is built quality these days. That's the unfortunate thing. And if it is, you're paying... You can't, you know, regular people like me, and I'm sure all of you can't even afford it. And even then, I'm sure the quality's not as good as it used to be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Now we're talking. One and two, and one and two, and you must move. I need these. Alright, let's move these out of the way. We can bring them back in afterwards. But we don't need them in our way right now. Because we need some space. Yeah, well, you know, it's an Aston. I'll take one of those any day of the week, thank you very much. Please, pretty please, with sugar on top. Now this is where I know we're going to run into an issue, because it is going to be what I should have done. But it's okay. Why? Because I don't care. Again, I'm going to try and figure out how to make this look like it was always meant to be what this is. And that may involve some shenanigans. But I think, and we're just going to do a temporary kind of test here, just for hardy har har he's and har hars, just so I can see where stuff is. And that ends up in a good spot. Okay. And then this is going to end up there, but that's okay. We will deal with that when we get to it. Alright, we should be okay. Sure, why not? Again, this is just an R&D build. We're just goofing around here, trying to see what we can get up. put together. I want the old gas cars back. Yeah, there is that too. The charging bit. I mean, it's, but had we actually invested some monies into those technologies sooner, maybe we wouldn't be having these problems now. Yeah. 6 of one, half of another. You know how it goes. But yes, I do prefer a carbureted vehicle myself. Something you can actually, if you break down, you can fix. I can't see a damn thing there. That's better. Like, it's a little hard to see. I can't quite tell what I'm doing. But yeah, I grew up, a buddy of mine in high school, one of my best friends in high school, his father owned a garage that repaired European awesomeness. They specialized in Fiat. Fix it again, Tony. But although in this case it was Rad and Bob. But they had everything from, Bugatti, Ferrari, Lambo, Jag, you name it. They pretty much worked on it in the shop. I got to ride in some pretty cool cars, and I got to sit in some pretty cool cars. Finding that camera angle. Here we go. So I gotta have a good meal tonight if I can't eat anything after midnight, and I can't have my coffee in the morning. How dare they? That's gonna suck. I need coffee. I need caffeine, or I'm real mean. I want my coffee. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I fucked something up. Oh, I got that prepped for the next. I screwed nothing up. I planned that. Sure I did. All right. I know in these times it's difficult, but let's not point fingers at parties and get political, because got news for you folks. There ain't no left and right, and the fact that there is, it's what keeps people fighting each other. That's all I'm going to say about that, but let's just enjoy playing the game that we all love. How about that? I think all politicians are B bloody S. All lying garbage. That one's in a little too far, so we need to bring that back a little bit. Like I said earlier in stream, I do not believe in isms. Isms are not good. I have yet to find a good one. I think that's the whole reason. That's what an ism is. It's a bad thing in general. And I just like good people. Just be a good human. That's all I ever say. You can be a good human. If you can be a good human, that's all that matters. Whoa, that's way off. What the hell was I thinking there? Yeah, see, unfortunately, sometimes you have that different phase depth. Let's not get into claiming what ism is the worst. They're all pretty horrible, quite honestly. That's why they are isms. Damn it, I forgot where I went in on that last. Was it all the way in? Or was it just part way? I'm going to say it was just this portion. Although I'm never going to find out like that. Alright. Why is this one being so difficult? See, it's raised up a little more than the other one, that's why. That looks decent. Close enough. Close enough. No, it's not. I can't let that fly. I can't let that fly. That's not close enough. I will not let that fly. We need to come back a little bit. Wait, hold on. We're too far back, so we need to go more out towards the front. Okay. So... yeah, see, it just looks different than that other one, you know what I mean? I'm going to say we need to be, like, more here. That's close enough. We're not going to go and get too crazy. But we should probably give this a save now, should we? Yeah, we should. Okay. Flurbada. What do I need to do? What am I missing? This one. Which I did not prep. What the hell? I could have sworn I prepped that one. Oh, I know I didn't because I prepped the one down the end instead. Alright, that's better. And let's see where this one sinks in. gosh, that freaking... bloom is ridiculous. Sometimes I just take a quick stab at it and not overthink it. And yeah, we're a little off. Let's redo that. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. 50-50. We didn't have all this ridiculous bloom. I could maybe see what the heck I'm doing here. Alright, that should do it. No, it should not, apparently. What the hell am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? What the heck am I doing? I should go to here. Good enough. This time I mean that. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, perfect. And we'll do one more layer, because that'll end that for that. We'll cap that, and then we'll roof it. Okay. How are we doing on time? Hey, when I do that, shiza. What did I just chunk out somewhere? Yeah, whatever, this time I don't care. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so you need to get set up. You are set up. You need a setup, and then all of that needs a setup. Okay. Not it, not it. Alright, we got that, we got that, we got that. What are we missing? What are we missing? You are... Where? You are going to be here. So you need to be here. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. I could do it. There we go. A little coffee. Alright, I need a minute here. I'm starting to get thinky. Now, what I probably should have done is extended this out all the way to here, and now I'm actually really debating on doing that. And actually having it start there. And this was good practice. Because then I could have control of where this actually seams in. Shite. How much of you guys want to love me right now? That's what we're doing, damn it. Yeah. Alright, hate me or not. Leave. I get it. I understand. You're like, I don't want to watch all that again. But it needs to. It just can't be like this. I'm sorry, but it can't. I can't allow it. I just can't. I hate when I do this, but sometimes, my friends, it just has to happen this way. I'm glad I didn't get the other side rolling yet on the other part. We'll leave that up for now, but we know where we need to be. Okay. So, and then that way we can utilize this, you know what I mean? I don't know why I just didn't think about that before. I was too busy getting other spacing and I wasn't thinking. Yeah, see? Duh. 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 And look how perfect that is. That should seem it almost the way it needs to be done. You know what I mean? So if this ends up here-ish, which is where I think it is. Yeah, we should be good. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. You know, and I'm building it the whole time like, I need to put it there. I know I do. And then for some reason I just decided to carry out the plan of, hey, let's not put it where we should put it. You know what I mean? It's like, yes, I know. It's more work than we needed to do. Do we need to practice? Always. Are we going to rush this particular one? More than likely. And actually, there's something I need to try. Oh, we're doing that near the top. Okay. Never mind. And just because I'm going to rush it a little bit doesn't mean I'm not going to try to make it somewhat good. thankfully, we're relatively proficient at this point. I mean, it helps when, you know, you've been doing it for a little while. Alright. And then we decided what? This was our upper one, right? Alright, we're gonna move all this crap out of our way again. Yeah, because it's going to be down this line. Okay. Yep. Okay. So we do that, and so we're going to get that, and then we're going to do the upper deck, which is all of that. Now, so we don't need you at the moment. We do need all of you. We don't need you currently, but we will. And we don't need most of you for now. And I should probably come over here with my flashlight on, which is already. There we go. Burner. Love those weird noises that happen occasionally. I should just listen to my gut more often. I don't know why I don't. I'm always second guessing half of what I've been thinking about half the time. Alright, all that's done. That's good. That didn't take as long as I thought. Now that we got a plan of action of some sort, we can actually maybe get something done. Alright. Bear with me momentarily, folks. Ah, shiza. That was my coffee. Ah! And that's my controller dropping to the floor. And that's precious, precious caffeine all over my coffee table. Yeah. Apparently appropriately named. It's weird that a coffee table is in the living room. Because usually most people are drinking their coffee in the kitchen. But if you're in the living room and you're putting down a beverage, I wonder why it got called a coffee table, not like just a beverage table, you know, or a living room table, or, you know, I don't, you know what I mean? You know where I'm going with this? Like, why did it end up as coffee table? These are the questions that don't keep me up at night. And hopefully I did my measuring in the right spots. Uh-oh. Do I have a wall? Yes, I do, right there. And here we go again. This time I'm going to get the ones up on the rooftop done first. In the upper area. And that way, if I have to readjust the lower one, I can a little easier. Get the camera a little easier. Alright, come on, buddy. Since getting into camera position looking upside down is not as easy as looking the other direction. I want to see if my controller drifts in this, but I'm just seeing if it moves. I mean, we saw the menu is like scrolling up and, you know, scrolling up or down, whatever direction it was moving. I just want to know if, like, I put my controller down for a second or two to do something, walk away, pick it up, am I in the same spot, or has it moved? It looks pretty darn good. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Why would you work? Come on. Don't fight me. Thank you. And you're our guide for the rest of the time. Wherever you ended up is where all the rest of them, I hope, will end up. Or at least freaking close. Yeah, could we get a little more bloom, please? I don't think this is quite enough. crooked. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Bumped my controller, that's all it took. No, damn it. Thank you. This might not be, yeah, it's not lined up. Alright, let's redo this. That's off. You're off. No, what's off? Maybe the first one's off? That looks way off. Yeah, let's redo the first one. Yeah, sometimes this is what goes on. Oh, hey. There we go. This is where I should be doing my reference, from this point to the one above it. Right here. Alright, let's hope that's better. Learn from our mistakes. Hopefully. Whoa. Something I did wrong there, but or at least we're straight. What did I do wrong there? Oh, that's what I did wrong. That's still frickin' twisted? Why is that frickin' twisted? The fork. Alright, something ain't frickin' kosher here. Why is that twisted? Is it? Is it just... No, it is. It's twisted. Something's twisted. Why is that twisting out like that? And which one is actually twisted? That's the problem. I want to say this one's lined up. Something's not right. What is the problemo? Why are you not doing what I need you to do? Tell me why, tell me why, tell me sweet little why. Why are you being so weird? Tell me please, tell me please, tell me please. Whoa, hey. I think I know what happened there. It looked like it was bumping weird. Alright, let's try not so close to that. I don't like when I can't figure out why these things are doing what they're doing. Something is way off here. I'm gonna say it's this one. We're gonna make an attempt at making it again. And hope that we can frickin' get it. I'm wondering if maybe it's where I'm grabbing the wire from. I have a feeling it is. I think it is. I'm gonna have to redo the other one too, come to think of it. Because when you move stuff like that, when you grab and copy at another angle, when you place it, it's not always. So instead of doing the, you know, it's best to just grab from a flat area like this. Like, grab it there. Instead of just carrying it through, which is I think what happened, and I think it threw a little twist on it because of it. What am I going to do for my last meal before surgery? I think a burrito. Nice, good meal, keep me sustained for the night. Do a little snacking at some point. Yeah, see, like, instead of copying, which I think is what I did last time, I just put one down and then something. I don't know. I don't know why that keeps twisting on me like that. It's a little bizarre. We may have to do the old "that's good enough" scenario with it, because I'm not going to fight with it for hours on end on stream. I'll do that when I wasn't on stream. I don't care how. I reload all the time. Makes no never mind to me. But I know it's not exactly fun, exciting content, so. Yeah, see, look at that. It's weird. It's like, I know I've centered it, but it's not. Why did it all of a sudden just decide to take a twist off of the... Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. I'm not even going to bother with it now. I'm just going to run this. I don't care. I just want to roughly see what this will look like. I don't want to fight with it for hours. I really don't. We've got one that's probably more twisted than the others, but... And that one's way the frick off. Okay. Sure, why not? That's better. Like, that's just way off. That shouldn't be like that. It looks like it's the first one that's messed up. We may need to redo that one, but for now we're just going to lay in the rest of them. I don't want to... I would like to see this finished. At least one side before I have to run. Now, is that where I think it's going to be? Yes, it is. Damn it, where am I putting these? I keep freaking screwing myself up. It's always like, is it the first spot or is it the second spot? Like, I don't remember. That ain't lined up. I think it's the first. Yeah, it is. Okay, we go over, and it's the first spot we go to. There we go, that's what I wanted. And again, I really appreciate y'all hanging out. I know there's only a couple of you here, but you're keeping me company, and I appreciate it. Just finding that spot where I can see what the heck I'm doing. Come on, jeez. Alright, good enough. Good enough. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yep, that works. We can fix that. We could even come in a little bit more on that, as much as I hate to say it. We could. We could. The only other thing I'm thinking now is maybe... I'd have to go the other way though, wouldn't I? Yeah, because that would kick in inwards. Or kick outwards. So I'd have to go the other way. Yeah, that would be going the wrong way. But no, it wouldn't. Not if. That would be going the right way, actually. No. Spin that around. No, it's not. It's not going the right way. It's going the wrong way. The only other thing I can think of... Oh, guys, I gotta silence you for a sec, my dad. Alright, sorry about that. That was my pops. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out now. There's got to be a way I can fold this over and then just have it follow this and wrap this. I'm just trying to kind of think about how to do it in my mind. Because it looks like the way, but it's a wall, so it's not that way. So if I glitch it, it's going to shoot out that way. So I need to flip it the other direction. I need to flip it out basically the opposite way, which is this way. So that needs to come over here. There's no way to bring that over here, is there? Well, without doing that sort of thing. Yeah, see, that's the direction I need it in, I believe. Yes, because then when I would glitch it, it would shoot down at the other angle. Yes, so whatever angle you want the other angle. Alright, how am I going to do this? 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 I could do it manually, but that's not... With this, you don't want to do it manually, because then you're asking for disaster. I need this floor here. I could do that wire trick and get the angle that way. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to call this a night. It looks like people are dropping out. We had some stuff done. We got pretty close to getting somewhere. I'm going to mess around with it tonight. I'm going to try and come back again tonight, but we'll see what happens. I've got all this getting ready for surgery stuff going on, so for now, we're going to call this what we're going to call it, and we'll come back and we'll make this into something at some point soon. So until the next time I see y'all, this has been me, Kevin C, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some wacky stuff. Thank you, everybody.